What's up, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. We're gonna continue playing Death Stranding 2. Alright, so once we go up to the surface here, we have a mission right at the entrance. So let's go ahead and do that. I've been going around doing deliveries and other stuff off camera, just like before.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Oh boy, here we go. Wait, what are we doing here? I'm not real sure what these things are doing. Because it looks like that one would be the right one, right? Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll just keep on until we get it.
Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then let's go with... Nope.
Sam.
Okay, well then it's the other one. It's the last one.
Sam.
Yeah.
Should have just went
That's
for that
correct.
one first, but whatever.
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I'm not real sure what those tests are for. Okay, is my voice actually working here? Okay, yeah. We are all good.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it in the truck until I kill everybody, just like I did before. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And all this stuff that I have on my back is the guns and blood grenades that I pulled out of my private locker on this thing that I have. Because I'm just gonna try to get rid of them all and then upgrade to like level 2 stuff and 3 stuff. Because I have unlocked a couple level 2 guns. Okay, where are we going now?
Commencing route creation.
Right down here. We're going that way. And I also made another car, so this one has 2 guns on it instead of a gun and the cargo thing. Because the guns help you kill BTs, so I got 1 car in my locker, or in my garage, that has the sticky gun and the regular gun on it. And then I have this one with the 2 guns on it. I figured this one would help out more. Oh, so we're not gonna have any generators here to refill our battery with. So is it just the people here? I mean the ghost mechs here? Or is there gonna be actual people here too?
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
Yeah. You know what? Let's bring this a little bit closer, but not too close. Let's see. Okay. So we'll bring it to here. Oh, this is making the robots. This facility's making the robots. I think.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I've also upgraded a bunch, like, right here. I've got all of this stuff now. Just so y'all know. Now, I do want to kill everybody first, though.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Is that even hurting him? there's that one done. This is also a level 1 gun, so it's gonna take a little bit to kill these guys. Okay, let's switch over to this one now. Get out of that, get out of that. What I should be doing is doing this. Be changing. You know what?
Are you injured, Sam?
I need to kill this big guy. There we go. Okay.
Can you hear me? Wake up!
That big guy just melted me. Oh well. Let's continue on, shall we? Why did it spawn me way up here for? I don't have my car anymore.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Okay, there's a guy there. 2 guys there. Okay. Alright, was that everybody? No, definitely not everybody. Not even close to being everybody. Or do they just keep on coming, I wonder?
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Okay, it looks like they're up top.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Sometimes it locks onto them, sometimes it doesn't. At least I killed the big one, I think, before I
last of
died
them?
the first time.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
And now I can get rid of some of these weapons that are empty. I still have the Boca skeleton on, by the way. I had the battle skeleton level 3 in my car, but I don't know if the car is still up here or not. Also, where are we going now? We have to go all the way back? Yeah.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, well let's do that. Maybe I should have used a shotgun the whole time. But I was trying to get rid of some of these other weapons that I have without just recycling them. I want to use them up first before I recycle them. I got 2,591 chiral crystals. I mean, that's not that much. It is a lot, but it's not like, you know what I mean. We could run out of them real quick if we're not careful. I lost my car. Luckily, I didn't have any cargo in it. Because I went ahead and I delivered all the lost cargo I had. That's why I put 2 guns on it, so it would stop picking up other cargo. And I could get rid of everything that I had in the truck. So that leveled up some of my facilities that I've unlocked. Or that I put on the network. Oh no, my battery's running low. We're gonna have to find a generator. But we are on the network, so we should be good. I have 2 PCCs on me, so... if I have to, I'll build a generator. But we should be able to make it without building one. Because all this skeleton does is make it where it's easier to climb. But we can climb without it. It just won't be as easy. But we've already made it, so just in time. Yeah, see. Now he's gonna fall over a lot because I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, now where's my car at? Do I need to fabricate another one? I've made so many cars.
I will always hydration recommended safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm gonna recycle this stuff at the Magellan. Because that's the place that needs the materials the most. Because I keep on trying to pull materials out of there and it keeps saying I don't have enough, so. Let's see, garage. Oh, now this place is low on materials. Whatever.
Safety first. Please take measures to ensure I will always support you.
Where is... oh, there it is. Did my car actually get destroyed? Or is it just down there somewhere and I didn't see it?
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. They didn't hurt you too badly, I see. We're all glad to have you back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam,
Well, first I'm gonna recycle some stuff. Then I will head there. So now I still have the sniper rifle, I have the assault rifle. Oh, that assault rifle is level 2. And this shotgun's level 2. Okay. So I got an assault rifle level 2 and a shotgun level 2 right now.
Good morning to you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
I'm really liking this game better than the first one. I don't know why. I mean, it's almost the same thing. You're just going, putting people on the chiral network. You get bikes and stuff. But for some reason, I'm having more fun with this one. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the other one. And I wanted to see if my car is actually... coffin board. I need to go back and get that. Well, since I don't have the car, let's go get that and use it. Because I actually haven't showed y'all me using it yet. It's pretty fun to use. So I want to go... Ooh.
Commencing route creation. reconciliation.
So I want to go down here
Deli-
and get that. Pretty much the shotguns work the best on the Ghost Mech for now, and then the heavy machine gun. But the assault rifle, not so much. I do like the Boca skeleton because Sam doesn't fall over all the time. Alright, where was my coffin board at? It only works if you're on the chiral network though, so I gotta bring it. Ooh, it's getting destroyed. Attach.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, so we should be able to use it here now.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container...
we're gonna take this. And we are going to do this. Alright, here we go. This ain't my car, but it's somebody else's that they put in the online garage for everybody to use. So if we make it back, I'll put it back in the online garage. If we make it back with it.
Do you have a moment?
Okay. So now I need to go... Oh, it's just over here. I thought it was going to be a lot further away. Like, a lot further away. I thought it was going to be, like, way over here somewhere.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I don't have anything for this right now. Okay, there's a generator right here. Oh, this thing has a bunch of batteries on it. That's cool. Alright, where are we going now?
Everything's pure white.
Yeah, that's what snow is. Oh, it's got the sticky cannon on it too, so anybody who's gonna pick up this after me will have a bunch of cargo in it. I think, if the cargo stays in it. Can't get up that way. We're not going anywhere. We're going backwards. I don't want to be going backwards.
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't lose your way.
I wonder if, are we stuck on rocks right here? No, but we're fixing to be. I wonder if, we can actually make it over this with this.
blinding white, zero visibility.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go around this. We can't make it up here. I'm just gonna keep on going. It doesn't look like we're going anywhere though. But every time I go onto the map, it stops me completely. I can't see anything, and I know you guys can't see anything. Alright. All it is just straight on this way. Hey, we can actually see something now. And right here is the area.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. The delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for... You can't say it. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north, and got as far as the Snowy Mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Alright, let's go save this guy. Oh, he's just right over here. I thought he was going to be further away.
Commencing route creation.
Alright.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
We're going to have to get up there slowly but surely. This thing definitely ain't gonna make it if I just try to go straight up. We'll have to work our way around. Well, it might make it. We're gonna have to save the rest of the battery for coming back down, because if we keep on boosting, we'll run out of battery before we even make it back. Oh boy. It is another whiteout.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay, it says he's right here, somewhere. Do we see him anywhere? Why is it going backwards? Thing's gonna keep on trying to go backwards, I guess. Okay, so the car is not good for in the snow. I don't know how good the bike would be, but the car definitely not. Now, where is this guy? Okay, forget the car.
What do we have here, Sam?
Forget the car. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is the one I'm doing right now? I don't see anybody anywhere. Like, at all. I see him.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Okay, we definitely...
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Okay, we're gonna have to... Where is my... There it is. Where'd he go?
Let's get a move on.
Okay, so then we're going to do this. I don't want to offload it. I want to put it in the other thing. Okay, do that. You know, this coffin board is almost destroyed anyways, so we'll just leave it. And all this other stuff can... Alright. Here we go. Now we have to go...
Commencing route creation.
Alright, this is going to be a long trip, sir, so I hope you're ready for this. You better be ready for this, because I'm only doing this once. Actually, twice, because they did say that we've already rescued this guy before. So if y'all want to just fast forward through this part whenever it's a video, now would be the best time to do it until we make it to the facility. You know what? Forget it. I was hoping none of that stuff would have hit me, but it did.
Can you hear me? Wake up!
Alright, we are going to do something. We're gonna try to get the bike. For one, the car is not good for going in the snow. Now, where is the...
Commencing route creation. Disengaging weapons restriction.
We'll try going up this way. Because if we're gonna have this guy with us, we need the car. Or a bike. We need some kind of transportation. I kind of figured we wasn't going to make that one. Why can't we make it up there? All we're doing is just going all the way back down. We don't have enough battery in this thing to do this. Alright, where is the...
Commencing route creation.
This shouldn't be that hard, but with this car, it's...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's the way.
Yeah, we don't have enough battery in this thing. To make it there and back. Okay, where is this guy?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Get up. Okay. We're gonna drop off everything here. And we're just gonna have to go get him on foot and bring him to there. Because we're gonna run out of battery if we keep on trying with the car.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
I know where he's at. It's only my third try doing this. Because I kept running out of battery. Luckily, I just dropped everything, so we're good. Alright. Where is this guy?
Keep it together.
He's leaning up against one of the rocks. Is he down there? Yeah, we're right at it. There it is.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put
I'm
him in a
surprised.
protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yes, we did.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Alright, now we gotta make it back to the car, and then we can make it back to the shelter. So yeah, the bike is probably the best way to go in the snow. Or, I haven't tried the coffin yet, but it can only work whenever you are on the chiral network, so... There it is. There's all my stuff right there. This is what I should have done the first time. Just drop everything off in the car, and then went and got him on foot. But... this again. Okay, are we good? The first time that stuff hit me and it killed us. This is the car, right? Where I'm going? Yeah, because that's my stuff right there. It's not my car, but it's one that I got out of the online garage. Get up. Alright, we're good. We just gotta make it down the mountain without running out of battery.
Commencing route creation.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
And without killing us.
Look, that one.
Oh, come on, don't get stuck here. Oh yeah, there it is.
Almost there.
Now we better be able to put you on the network now. I do not want to do another mission for you up here in the snow. I didn't like the snow in the first game, and I definitely don't like it in this game.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
He's just gonna have frostbite all over his body.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Thank goodness, now I can make a generator and fill up the battery completely. As you can tell, I've been busy hooking up everybody on the network. I'm only missing that top piece up there, and then I think all the rest of this is going to be part of the story, or close to it. Ooh, power gloves. I'm wearing, I think, battle gloves right now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Order received. Well done. You are so helpful.
Did somebody already place a generator here anywhere? There's a zip line, time fall shelter, whatever that is. I haven't even figured out what that thing is yet. I thought it was a safe room, but then I seen a safe room before. Okay. Now, thank you for the car here.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I gave you a bunch of lights. Now I'm taking all my stuff out of it and putting it back in the garage. So this, you can have all the climbing anchors and all that good stuff. I'm actually going to recycle some of this stuff. Like that board there. Because I don't ever use it. And this floating carrier. Because I'm always using a car or the bike. I guess I could put my battle skeleton back on now. Alright, is that it? That should be it. Out this. This is going to put it in my garage. I want to put it in the online garage. Or is that going to put it in the online garage? Because I don't want it in my garage. Yeah, see, that just put it in my garage.
Feels good.
Hey, she's getting better at it. Alright, let's get out of the snow as quick as possible.
Sorry.
This just turned into a horror game.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Wait, what?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Weird, but awesome.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
You got it. Let's go do that. Also, do I have all my weapons on me? Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have faith in you.
Okay, we're going right up there.
Commencing route creation.
That way. Oh, come on. That stupid rock. Stop me. Yeah, we don't have enough speed to get up there. I wonder if... I don't know if this would be going the right way or not. No, it won't. We need to go this way. So we're just gonna go around this way and then try to work our way up somewhere else. Because I'll be fighting with that all day long and we'll just run out of battery and we'll be back to square one again.
Snag it.
But now that we're on the network, I can put a generator down anytime. And I figured out only level 3 generators give you that extra boost, or it's level 2 generators and 3, but I know level 1 won't, so that's why mine wasn't giving me the extra boost or whatever in battery whenever I would place down a generator, because it would be a level 1 generator. We're gonna try to go over this way. For one, there's a generator right here. Hopefully it's level 3.
Snack.
Sam, look out!
We don't have anything coming right now. Never mind. Well, we're safe anyways. I didn't see anything coming. Alright, it's right over there. Oh no. You see how that one gave me the extra boost in battery? Level 1 generator won't do that. Okay, so it is down low. I thought it was up on that mountain. Oh crap. This is it, right? Yeah. Alright. Go down slowly, Sam. Slowly. Not the best way to go down, but it works. That's all that matters. I also have to play this game again on the hardest difficulty to get a couple achievements if I want to platinum this game. So I might do another playthrough on the brutal difficulty. I don't know yet. I might just do that in my own time.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
It's definitely the best cargo ever.
This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome.
I know I am.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your...
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're still missing that middle part. Hey! Oxygen mask. Does that mean we're gonna go to space like we did in the first game?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man.
Hey, he said it.
Thanks again for all your help.
That was all through the
This is
first game.
President, Sam.
There were signs
Chiral
that
network
would say,
coverage
keep on,
has just
keep it
passed
on.
the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, They retain the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what? I might just work on my own. I don't trust any of you people. How about that? Okay, these are all sub-missions. So, I'm just doing the main missions. Oh, it's down there. I was like, wait, where'd the ship go? Do I have something to deliver here? Because there's a circle around this area. Or is it just because I have a submission here? I don't think I have any cargo to give them. Yeah. So it's just for the submission. First thing I want to do is build that oxygen mask. Right here. We don't have anything to recycle right now.
arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Nine crystals out of that. They don't give you much crystals for that, but at least it is some.
Snow. Huh.
Yeah, so see, this one's a level 2 generator and it's not doing it. So it has to be a level 3, I guess. Yeah, we don't have anything. Whatever. I'll take that, and you can have you know, you can have this. I think that's what I just took from him, but come on, I need you to pick it up so I can get the achievement. Fine, whatever.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your moon is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Nope, we're heading on. Continuing on with the story. I've been doing a bunch of side stuff on my own. I really want to figure out what's going on with the story.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. That's for dogs with better tones.
We do one mission, and then we go to sleep. Then we do one mission, and then we go to sleep.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Now we should have plenty of stamina. Alright, so he wants us to go to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
At least we're getting out of the snow, I think.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Cameron, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Let me at it.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Really, Hartman? It's not the time for that.
You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so he can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
She just destroyed him.
Fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Well, I want to maybe make a shotgun here and a machine gun, because those are my two favorite weapons. Because the assault rifle it does damage, but it's only a level 1. So, which the machine gun is a level 1 too, but it shoots a lot more bullets than the other thing. So we're gonna make one of these and one of these. To fight this thing with. And then whatever other guns we have. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start with
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Bloody hell.
Okay, so I see we have to shoot the red pieces on the legs.
Leave him alone.
Like right here. Alright, there's one. Where are you going?
Opening fire now.
Alright, there's another one.
Opening fire now.
What is that? Oh, this thing's out of ammo. Out of ammo.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Hold on, I got your back. How damage detected?
Where's the, oh, there.
Get moving,
Oh, did I destroy it? He's gonna destroy me.
Are you okay, Sam?
No. I should have... No, I don't. I was gonna say I should have... Okay, this thing's not shooting.
Sam, can you hear me?
No.
Wake up!
He squished me. How am I gonna be able to hear you? I need like blood bags from these guys that are dropping stuff.
Playtime's over.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now.
Okay, well,
Head
let's
out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
try this again, shall we? Let's try the shotgun.
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
There we go. Shotgun might be the way to go with this thing.
Leave him alone.
Oh boy.
Engaging. Leave him alone.
There we go.
Opening fire now.
He's halfway dead. Now these things, I wonder if you can shoot them.
Engaging.
Or do you have to dodge them? Okay, you can't dodge them.
Are you okay, Sam?
No.
can't cover you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
I don't have enough blood bags or anything to use for this. Yeah.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I knew I was dead there. I don't have enough blood bags to use.
Opening fire now.
Okay. Yeah, shoot him that way. And I'll destroy this.
Leave him alone. Hold on, I've got your back.
Where'd he go?
Engaging.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that one.
Are you injured, Sam?
Opening fire now. Cardiac arrest imminent. That's just brilliant.
Get up. He's almost dead.
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. It might be wise to either cryptobio or give yourself a
I don't have
transfusion of
one.
blood bank.
I don't have one. See? No crypto biote and no blood bags.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
one's empty. Thank goodness. I didn't have enough blood bags or cryptobiotes for that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I don't want to rest. I want to continue on with the story.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Nah, we're not out of the snow just yet. You know what, I'm gonna keep those on me because I might come across a bridge or something that needs them.
Wowzer!
Okay, well, I guess the car is going back down. It might be better if we just go out and around here. Well, this car ain't moving now. Yeah, we're gonna go out and around. Back in the network. Now we might be able to... I doubt it. Yeah, we're not getting up there. Alright. Forget it. We're just gonna do it this way instead. I could honestly... This is gonna hurt the cargo a little bit. Alright, stop for a minute. And we're going to do this. Oh, this is not good. Alright, now stop your crying. And let's continue on. Also, do I have my skeleton even on? Is it just destroyed? Well, this is not good. Oh crap. Oh crap. Where are you going, Sam? Well, you know what? You got us down a little bit.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
You can't really see in the snow. That's why I didn't like the snow in the first game. see if we can just get right up here. I really don't care if these things get like an A or a B, because once I'm just trying to get out of the snow as quick as possible. Once I do that, we'll get better scores. But for now, I really don't care. I swear, if you fall. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is as far as I can go without ladders and stuff, so we're gonna have to... Oh, I don't have any ladders on me. I left them all in the truck, of course. I mean, if you want to fall, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Okay. We need to... See, I was trying to get way down here and then work my way up this way. But then I fell to my death.
Are you okay, Sam?
Now this is just going to kill me again if I drop down there, right? Here we go. Now we can go around this way, hopefully.
It's okay. It's all right.
And the legs have officially ran out. No, we're not even close. For being on foot, anyways. It's gonna take us a little bit longer. Alright, it's right up here. We're almost there. This definitely took us longer than it needed to. I guess I could do this. Or can I? This thing doesn't have the light on it anymore, does it? The Audra deck. Oh, it does. I don't ever use this, but we'll do it now. That way y'all can see a little bit. Oh yeah, your bike.
This one's for you. Hey, Nanny. This one's for you.
We're going to this one here. Fake? No, not fake. Yeah, the bike definitely works better in the snow than the car does. You would think this is fake here. This mountain here. But it is not. What did I just drop? Okay, we can't go up that way. Is that it right there? Just this thing right here? I don't know where this is trying to get me to go here. Okay. I'm not real sure where I need to be going. This is somebody else's thing. I guess the bike can't climb that.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
All of that just for that. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna go
Commencing route creation.
this way.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm still going with it. Alright, so we should be able to make it
Commencing route creation.
there now. I thought we were dropping something off. I didn't know I had to just collect cargo. Come on. You got this. Do I not drop this off here?
Commencing route creation.
Let's go there then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches on the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Let's see if this is where we need to go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
I'm not gonna talk to this guy.
Definitely couldn't have managed
I'm
this
just
on my
gonna
own. I'm
try to
still
get everybody
concerned about
onto the network
survivalists to the south of here,
in the snow.
not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything.
I'll
See
just
you
put
around.
it in my backpack and hope for the best, like I do with every order.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network.
Okay, I wonder if I could put these two on the... or these three on the bike. Is that everything that's... yeah. Can I carry it now? Okay. I don't know how you got a car up here, but I will take it. Now, where are we going? Yeah, right over here.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, well. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I wish it was daytime. That would make it a little bit easier. Not much, but a little.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright. Where are we going? All the way down there. So, I wonder if I can maybe...
Commencing route creation.
get, like, here somehow.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Then go here. I need to watch out for this right here.
Delivery route.
You know what? We're doing this instead.
Let's go!
Even though that didn't do much. I was hoping that would have pushed me out even further, but it didn't. At least we're getting out of the snow. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Too fast, too fast. Oh. It's actual people. I thought it was going to be BTs. Lou is enjoying the ride. Well, I'm not. Wait, what are we stuck on? That little rock? Oh, that's not even a rock. That's something else. Alright, we're out of the snow. Yeah, so I want to go down this way and then over that way. Oh, it's this one. I was like, wait, what? Now, I know this was a rough video to watch because it was up there in the snow, but I think we are officially done with the snow. I think. We should be, anyways. I hope so. So if you stuck with me through the snow, you're a legend.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Marvelous. This is an absolutely impeccable condition. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, It's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Alright.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
This game's got some crazy moments in it.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Sam? Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Okay, but first I want to...
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Nah, we're going back up to the snow. Luckily, I'm gonna craft my my other thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want to craft my own car and put the tires on there. How do I put it in the online garage? I guess I would have to take everything out of it, right? So let's do this. Don't really need the armor. Let's go with the tires instead.
Feels good.
Alright, now we can go... I don't know how to put it in the online garage.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Weapons restrictions.
Alright, where are we going? Back up there.
Commencing route creation.
I wonder if I could just go straight up that way. Probably not. It won't be that easy. Especially if this is all a river. Now, these things are supposed to shoot the BTs too. These guns on the car. But I don't know if I've ever tried it or not. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, we're heading back up. Right there's a generator. I don't really need it. Not yet. Is this gonna be a straight shot up? No.
The thoughts I've tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait, wait.
Commencing route creation.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for my rise, rise. I'm helpless and hopeful
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
What if I don't want to rest? What if I just want to keep it going, you know? Also, let's do this. Sure, why not? What was that? Bad dream, Sam?
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DH3 Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DH3 Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, well let's go here first, I guess.
Delivery route finalized.
Then we'll put the marker on the other thing after we take out all these guys. I wonder if these guns are gonna work on these guys. Let's actually... that should be good enough, right? We should have plenty of weapons to do anything, right? Alright, let's go. So we need to go to the right. It looks like I could go like down this way and then turn that way. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. What are you stuck on?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, so right there is the area that we're trying to go to kill everybody, or to knock out everybody. I want to try these guns out. Oh yeah. Okay, there's one jammer. Alright, this other gun's not working. I don't know why. One more. Get him. There you go. Now there's a couple more. Yeah, there's one right there. Is that all of them? Nah, that's not all of them. Where's this guy at? Go down already. There we go. Alright, where's all the jammers at? I don't see any more jammers down here, so let's go to the other area. So I don't know what this other gun does, but only one of them was shooting the guys. Get him. Alright, is that everybody? I think they destroyed my car, but it'll be okay.
Great shot. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Alright. Let's see if I can get back in my car. If so, we're gonna have to really be careful with it because it's almost destroyed, if it's not destroyed already. Where's my car? Buddy, are you still okay?
Commencing route creation. Commencing route creation.
Alright, once we make it here, I'll probably end this stream. Because I've been going for a long time already. This is where I need to be going, right? Yeah. I want to repair my car whenever I get down here too. If I can make it down safely with the car. Oh yeah, we should be able to. I did say should. Not if we go that way. Let's go this way. I think this is where we started, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Yeah, I need to be going around this way. But at least we're down below now.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey, Sam. It's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP.
You got it.
You can do it.
If you guys want to deal with them, you go right ahead. I need to repair my car and do a couple other things, so... Well.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, that one's empty. I was like, wait, why is it not working?
Get behind cover!
Really? Man, get out of here. Reload. Okay, I need to get out of here.
Are you hurt? Use a blood bag.
I don't have any, or it would use them automatically. Yeah.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
There we go.
Whoa! How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
They're already attacking. This one will not go down whatsoever.
Get behind cover!
Now, for some reason it wasn't using the blood bags before. I don't know what to do.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Okay, so shotgun's not good right now. For the big guy anyways.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Alright, just punch him.
Cover.
Punch him. It seems like that does the most damage to these guys. There we go.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Ouch. Reload. There we go. One more? Oh, no.
Are you okay, Sam?
I can't do nothing. There we go.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun. There's no...
What am I supposed to do here?
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stay on the move.
Get behind cover!
There we go. Don't shoot him, shoot these guys. Okay, that one's done. Now it's just the big guy, right? Oh, no, there's a guy way over there. Go down already.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Come on, stay down already. Alright, now I think it's just this guy.
Are you okay, Sam?
Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. No, he's not. Okay, that's a shield or something. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did you run away? Alright, we did it.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're welcome. Let me check. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the Coral.
All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Itaga!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Come on, man. I've died enough in this stream. I don't need your help in dying.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer.
gotta be something I can do now, right? Or somebody's gonna save me or something like that. I'm just gonna keep on respawning. I'll just keep coming back to life and keep burning.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
I don't know where I'm trying to go to, but and dead. Honestly, he's not reacting as much as I thought he would with fire around him. Fire all over him.
with you.
Come on. We got this.
By your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Man, this sucks. I thought they said that the Magellan couldn't come here.
Oops. Catch you later.
death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us.
What if he just doesn't come back, you know?
His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you.
to act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Oh, wow.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Alright, let's see if there's going to be a cutscene here. Oh, he didn't even bring the pod with him.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
I thought y'all couldn't
Take a look at
move.
that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS. It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still...
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, come on. Sometimes it doesn't want to turn.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright, let's repair this thing. Okay, these are all standard orders. Okay, well, I think I'm going to end this stream here. If you liked it, like and subscribe. And I think either this next stream or 2 streams, and we'll have this game done. So, tomorrow might be the last stream on this game. But if you like this one, like and subscribe. And I will catch y'all in the next one.